Hello, hello, chat. Hello, hello. How are we today? Oh. New patch, new, fresh content. I'm ready. So ready. Let's load up. Oh, it's got to do an update. 1 second. It's, we're currently updating, okay? Look, we're doing update. It's Onslaught o'clock. Yes. So what we're going to do today is we are going to grind the Ares line. Or Ares. Whatever it is. How do you pronounce it? Ares? Ares? What's the correct, Ares? Ares, like the war god. Okay. So yeah, the idea is that we do that, and then I want to test the buff to Leo 120. Because I'll be able to do the 2,750 damage to medium tanks. As well. So I can do the mission at the same time. The Leo buff is just sad. We'll see how good or bad the Leo buff is. I'm interested. So I'm interested to see like how this all goes. We're halfway, by the way. We're just chilling, waiting for the update to download. I forgot that I needed to download the update. Should we have a look on Tanks UG while we wait? So this is the tier 8, tier 9, tier 10, tier 11. Apparently there is a premium version. Okay, ignore that. Right, so 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, the DPM's not that much, chat. It's only 21k. Test the 432U, please. I'm interested to see if it's half decent now. It's not even upgraded, Mankey, so I don't know. It'll be pointless me actually playing it on my main account. I would need to go onto press account. Maybe... What am I doing tomorrow? Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe tomorrow we'll go on it and we'll have a little look. So this does 60 damage, 195 pen. That's quite the jump. That's quite the jump from tier 9 to tier 10. Wait, is it done? Look at that. Professional streamer. Hello, Tortuga. Skip, 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 skip. I mean, 22k DPM? Chat, this means that everybody should have a 10k game in that tank. If we're... Thank you. Everyone should have a 10k game. If you have mod, Safe Shot mod is bannable. Yes, you are not allowed to use Safe Shot mod anymore. I've never used it, but if you have been using Safe Shot, You need to make sure that it is not installed with this update. Everyone has drops at 49 for some reason. I don't know. I have no idea. Hang on. Let me see. Yes. Everyone has drops at 4 o'clock, but I'm not streaming until 9 o'clock. I'm going to stream until the normal time today. I'm not streaming that long. Right, I need to install mods now, for God's sake. Everything is disgusting 60 FPS in the garage. Ugh, goodbye. 1 second. I don't get why they limit the garage to 60 FPS. What does it save resources? But it doesn't save anyone resources, apart from the people who are playing it. And it's like, it just doesn't make sense. You've already crashed the menus if you had more. I have had it uncapped for many, many, many years at this point, and it's never had any issues. There's no reason. Please load. You would just set an FPS cap in-game. Like, don't outright limit it for everyone to 60. Does it have pretty much everything in here that I've chosen already? I think so. Okay. All right, chat. We're nearly ready to go. Bum. 6 cents. Replace. Off we go. Open the game back up. 2.5k in tier 8's not bad. I'm now a year older, 15th. Happy birthday, Tortuga. Hope you have a good day. Well, it's like 1:30 in the morning or whatever it is for him. One in the morning, yep. I hope you have a good day. When you wake up on your birthday. Hello, Special. I'm okay, how are you? Not sure if he'll be on a 7AU, but on NA, had ridiculous low ace requirements. I think everything will have ridiculous low ace requirements for the time being. Because it's brand new. Like, unless they were heavily tested, the ace requirements will be relatively low. Did you play yet? No, we've spent the last 20 minutes trying to log in. And change mods, etc. Eventually, we will be able to play it. What do you think about the new Ares tech tree? Much better. Oh, just look at that. Everything is so much nicer now. Right, tech tree. Where you at? Hello, mate. Do I want a new crew? No. I'm going to create a crew. That was a quick T20 grind, chap. That was a very, very quick T20 grind. That was enjoyable. You look great. You are now my commander. Do I have anyone else that I can just, like, whack in here? Oh my god, what are all of these? Yes. Perfect, look at that. I want recon, and then I think we start training. I don't know what we start training, if I'm honest. Right, music can shut up for now. What do we want on this? Do we want to start training concealment? Are they that 15% camo? Or do we want something else? Could go for mentor and it'll speed up the crew XP. I think we'll do that. Don't care about concealment. This and this. Yep. This. How good or bad is the stabilization? Can I put stab on this? Probably want stab, right? Because of aftershock bloom regardless. So we want that for aftershock bloom. Would you recommend buying an Eagle tank? Is it good or not? If you have the choice between the Panther M10 and the Eagle, I think the Panther M10 is better. If you're talking about the token thing. I thought, aren't they over now? Does it do crit damage? Chat, I need to know, does this have crit damage or not? Like, can I do loads and loads of module damage? The low tier, no. High tier, yeah. It doesn't really. That is a problem. Okay then, in that case, we will just do... this and this. That should be fine. I guess I want safe stowage, and I probably want intuition. Intuition is gonna suck. How much does it get module, like how much does it get module damage a lot? I think we go this way around. I think intuition is actually going to be more useful to me. Off-road driving, and then that. Alright. Okie dokie. What are we doing regarding this, chat? What are we doing? Because this HE is actually good, isn't it? Because even though it says 10 pen, it's like a weird way of calculating it. Also, I don't know how much is too much or too little on these vehicles. But it's not like the Tessac, so this is literally just the same. So this is just going to be better. That is holy sh... That is expensive. Did 100, 100, 100. I'm going to do this for now, and we'll see how good or bad it actually is. Alright, time for this. How do we want this? I want vents and I want stab. And then I think it might be either turbo or hardening. Experimental turbo would be very, very good. That's true.
Happy New Year, Max.
Thank you very much, Sten. Thank you very much indeed. Happy New Year to you too. Okay, we'll put this on it. Take off the FV for now. I don't care. We'll do this. What camo do we want to give it? This crew I'll move up, by the way. Okay. Field mods are not going to happen. Research. So it's 20k. I need... Okay. It's not too bad. I need 60k to get everything. That's really not awful. And how much better is this gun in comparison to this gun? 60, 60, 120. That's the same. That's the same. That's basically the same. Wait. Huh? They're near enough exactly the same. It's a bit better, yeah, but it's not like it's massively better. And then this gun? Like, how bad is this grind? It's like 100k for this. Again, this is not like massively... Wait, is the dispersion worse on that? Okay. That's a nice grind. Oh, I've clicked off. That's a nice grind. Just don't have to worry about anything. That's a tier 10. Okay, I thought I was looking at a tier 9. Shut up. Shut up. Alright. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's just go and see what this is going to be. Let's see how good or bad this ends up being. And then we will smash out some Leo 120 in between the games. No directive? What are you, poor? Yes. Where T20? Gone. We done a really, really fast grind on the T20. Like, it was really, really fast. I loaded in. I spent 100k free XP. I went through the T20 just like that. It was really good. Am I on EU5 or something? Why is the matching time this long? Oh, because of all the mediums. Oh, wait, what is this classed as? Hang on. Before I get going. It's a support tank. Which means I could do this mission. 2,750 damage to other medium tanks. No, I done 100k XP in the T20 without playing it. That's impressive. Tortuga, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much indeed. I mean, it is your birthday. We're meant to be giving you presents. Thank you very much indeed, though. Thank you. What are good counters to these tanks? I have no idea. I haven't played a single game yet. Bum bum. We're nearly at 500 subs on YouTube on the other channel, you know. That's pretty good. YouTube chat. I know you don't actually have a chat. I'm debating. I am debating whether or not to allow YouTube to chat, but they're going to be behind because of the 4K. So it's not really going to make much sense either way. Like, that's one of the reasons why YouTube chat isn't there, because it's so far behind, like, the Twitch bit. And it's mainly there just for viewing it and just watching it and lurking in the background kind of thing. Where you get, like, a lovely 4K stream in comparison to the just 1080p, like, low bitrate Twitch stream. One, I don't really want to read two chats because it's just going to be confusing. But two, I feel like if I have that, I'm not allowed to combine the chats on stream. It's behind 15 seconds. See, like, that's the thing. It's like, if I could do like a 1440p stream, and it's a little bit better, but it's not... I don't know. It's just not how I'd want it. Because YouTube's so much better for just lurking and just watching. Alright, this is the first game in the tank. It's already fantastic. I can feel it. Look. So what does this equal? What is this? What is this little icon here? It's like 2 arrows pointing each way. Takes 2.5 seconds to do intuition. Okay. Reaper, thank you very much for the prime. Amesodorum, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. Look at them all. We've done damage. Damage has occurred. Has he fired? How accurate is it at range? That's pretty accurate. First shot, fuel tank gone. That's not a good sign. It's time for config, chat. Time for config. – 2026 is the year of the improved configuration. I can feel it. I mean, it makes... Watching on YouTube makes no difference, right? If you just want to watch, and you just simply want to watch the stream, don't interact with chat, and you're just there just to have it there in the background, I think YouTube is so much nicer. Because of the bitrate. But then, obviously, if you want to interact with chat, etc., the option's there for Twitch. I think it's a nice split. I don't think that I will enable YouTube chat. It will just make everything a little bit too chaotic for me. Right, hang on. I use the H... Well, he's dead before I can even get there. Let's try with some hee-hee. Can I hee-hee the Ares 75? Is there hee-hee potential? So can I just intuition at any time? That's cool. I like that. I like that I can intuition at any time. Okay, intuition is like a must-have on this tank. Like, absolutely a must-have. This is not a bad first little game. The M6 is going to obliterate me. Correction, I've obliterated the M6. You know what though, chat? What this has taught me? If we can have this intuition, why can auto-reloaders not intuition mid-clip? Or whatever it is. Or, sorry, not mid-clip. That would just be stupid. But why can't they intuition for a full clip? If I can do this while it's on cooldown, it's time for the great intuition rework for auto-reloaders. Ares. Hello. What the hell was that noise? So does the upgraded gun for this tank have a better cooldown as well? Or is it purely just a bit better? $2.6k is very, very good, by the way. Very, very good. That's a good first game. 6 kills, 2.8. That's pretty good. YouTube chat, by the way. If you are lurking, leave a like. Make sure you're subbed. It all helps out. And if you're on Twitch, then you just chill, okay? Wicked. Look at that. First game, ace, apply. Alright, we can move on to the next tank. That's great. Mission progress. That's cool. I like that. That's a good quality of life feature. We earned 140k. There was 80k in that though. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. I mean, let's just continue. It's 11k. So how much... Wait, how much did we actually need? I don't know how much we need. We need 20k. 20k for the next gun. Any plans to make an Onslaught guide like you did last year? Onslaught guides are... I don't know, because the thing is with the Onslaught guides, it's different in every single like bracket. Because I could tell you something that works in gold or champ or something like that, and then it doesn't work in iron because people don't listen in iron. Or just play random tanks. So, I mean, I don't think that a guide to Onslaught is really that necessary. Not much has changed about the mode. And the meta tanks are always just going to change to whatever the meta tanks are in the game. So, I feel like you just play the best tanks. And I think most people know what the best tanks are. Or at least it's not very difficult. You could go on to Tomato GG, for example, go on Onslaught and see how many people are playing what tank. Or you can just go on to whatever streamer, etc. Is playing Onslaught. Now you can watch Moth, if he's still here. You can watch Moth, you can watch Daki, someone who's playing Onslaught all the time, and then see what tanks they pick. And if that tank doesn't necessarily gel with you, then you find something different. I think the E50M is probably the best tank overall that you can pick. E50M is just a solid choice on pretty much every single map. And then for a heavy tank, I'm not really sure because there's many different ways of doing the heavy tank. 140 is also fantastic. I basically mained a 140 last season. I just spammed 140 battles. Yuda's is excellent. Yuda's probably isn't too bad actually, considering the gun improvement. But it still suffers from the lower pen. We love Yudes. STB was really good for it. STB is a little bit of a weird one because the 140 is just better now. Especially in Onslaught where you just zoom around and just appear at different angles. Should I go for the 140 or the 430U? I mean, they're very different tanks. 140, you basically just pretend you don't have armor. And the 430U is just a heavy tank. What rank does skill start to matter in Onslaught? My champ. Gold is just a free-for-all. Gold is full of people that think they know how to play the game. Silver is full of people who are overconfident. Bronze is just despair. And iron... I'm not sure what goes on in iron, if I'm honest. He's got his newly introduced Charmelee. In silver and bronze, you can actually get into Elo Hell. Depending on your skill level, like Elo Hell does exist. In silver and bronze. If you're just insane at the game, you just fly through it. But if you're like okay, but not like super amazing, you can get stuck in bronze and silver because of just, I don't know, you're tilting out at some point and you just get stuck there. Like you can literally just be there and your team just collapses. Iron rank is hilarious, by the way. You have people that have never played the game before and just suddenly just exist in a Type 5 through the middle of the open. I mean, we have some spotting, which is good. The SU has not been spotted yet, which I'm guessing is at the very back. You have to play really bad to be stuck in silver? No, you just don't have to be super great at the game. There are people that will get stuck in silver. Purely because they're tilting at some point or whatever it might be. And like, I guess, yeah, that's their fault. But also, it's like, if you get loads and loads of losses in a row, it takes a lot of mental power to not tilt at that point. Especially if you want to keep playing. What on earth is going on here? Daniel? We have a lot of spotting. We've not shot the gun yet. I am hard stuck silver, not because I'm tilted. It's just my it's just my lifestyle. I can't actually see that. There's the SU. What do we reckon, chat? Do we get the funny HE clip on the SU? I just need... Oh, I needed him to not spot me. Feels bad, man. SU, I'm coming for you. I'll take another shot from this, but I want to see how fast I can just delete this guy. But I think that skill actually starts to matter when you're in, like, high gold, I guess. And also champ. More so champ. Because if you're bad and you got, like, just boosted into champ, you'll just sit there around about 2k and then fall back down into gold. Whereas if you're actually good at the game, you'll just keep going up in champ. And it's more, and that's more so. The reason why that is more so in champ than in like gold or silver is because of the people who are playing in champ are better. Good night, Tortuga. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Have a good birthday. Can you go over the Ares crew skills? They're exactly the same as every other tank.
Hello everyone. Just woke up with 39 headache and my throat is on fire. How is your day, Max?
Oh, rough. That is rough. Hopefully it's only a little blip type of thing and it doesn't last like all week or something. My day's okay. It's actually okay. I'm feeling pretty good today. Went for a run earlier on the treadmill. Only a quick like 15-minute run. Just to get something done. And yeah, now I'm here. Yeah, this is the same as every other crew. I mean, you can put in camo as well at some point, but this is what it is for now. So brothers in arms, repairs, recon, situational awareness, firefighting, same with this. Like not much is really changing between this and the other tanks. Right, chat, we're going to play the Leo 120. I want to play the Leo 120. We've lost this. Added campaign points 10. I like that. Fantastic. What is the campaign points? Oh, because I completed this? What? Okay, I don't know. Where? Primary. Why do these have ... after them now? I swear none of these used to have ... This one doesn't even have a name. Is this a mod or is it done this after the update? Oh yes, where's my Fosh B? Don't worry, the good boy is still there. He's still named. Fantastic. The other one isn't. See? Peasant version. I love how it can't fit in 114 SP2, but it can fit another 3 letters of the WZ-114 in this. Oh, we're not naming this one either. Does anyone else have this, or is this a mod that's done this? A lot of these don't even have names. Would you like to play the Panzer? Ah, yes. I would love to play the Panzer. Which one would you like to play? Right. This is now Good. Where is the Leo 120? Excellent. I want to play a game in the Leo... Where is it? Oh, it's so... Right, it's there and there. And then I just want to have medium. There we go. Look, we could do it like this and we'll easily find everything. Okay, my Leo. Alright, so it's a problem in my mods chat, by the way. By the looks of it, because other people are fine. It now has 0.27 accuracy. This is without anything. So this is actually okay. So I should be able to do this and just do the normal loadout. We'll just do something like this. 0.24. And then with the ability, we should be excellent. We might change the IAU to thingy. To stab. We'll see. Let me put camo on this. That will do. It's probably a mod. I don't know what mod would be interfering with this. With the tank names. But it is. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the buffed Leo 120 is like. I've already got all of the... I need to... Oh, I wanted to exit. I've already got all the field mods. Not the field mods. The upgrades for this. This guy's name is Sharkbait. Hooah! This Jack Fans 300. Okay. Here we are in the new and improved Leopard 120. It's going to be fantastic. I can hear it. Look at it. It's ready. My accuracy is fantastic. Look at that. I'm ready for the first person to appear out here. So this is 1,500, 1,360. And this is still 1,000. We definitely hit him. We just spin. I mean, at least spinning doesn't interrupt it. It's a bit concerning that there's no one here. I mean, he is low, so I think I've hit him. How good or bad is it to fight an STK2? He's moving. We are just losing, though. What is my heat pen? 340, okay. That is not bad. I don't have perfect charge on this, do I? I should really put perfect charge on this.
So Max, you want to test a sniper med? No problem. From now on you will get only close city map swag gaming 2026.
Yeah, that does happen. What is the ability on the STK2? This doesn't feel completely awful. I need to try and run from this, I think. I don't like being here. That the AS-40 being over this way is a bit of a problem. And by a bit, I mean quite a bit. But we need a lot more damage done as well. I don't know whether or not we're just going to suddenly like stomp through this flank. Or if they just end up winning. The heat feels amazing. The heat feels very, very nice with this shell velocity. I don't know if this is actually... Is it? It seems to be. I think if the cooldown was a bit faster, I think this would be fine. I think this would be actually perfect. It's not as fast as a Leo, but I don't think that it needs to be as fast as a Leo. $482. What the hell is my alpha? 450? Okay. We just rolled that apparently. We are just that good. He's just fired twice. I really don't like that. Don't know, I haven't played it yet. Oh, sure. Well, I should have only really taken one shot from that. FPS is a bit rough in the city, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, FPS is a bit rough in the city because I'm streaming and recording, etc. If I wasn't doing that, it would be fine. Where am I looking? He's behind that. Bad tank. Clearly just a bad tank. I'm trying to help this guy. Okay. Thank you, game. I just need to. I need to actually sort out streaming PC at some point. That's all I need to do. It's just a lot of money and effort. No, 5090 wouldn't actually fix this. It's just too much for one GPU. Oh, the first mark. Whoa. Okay, we're not doing any applies on this because we're gonna need it for later. This didn't feel bad. This didn't feel bad, to be honest. Oh, does the Mark of Excellence mod not work? Okay, back to this thing. Bring back SLI. I don't think SLI would even fix it. It's because I'm using like so much of the video encoder and everything else, and then also streaming, also playing the game at the same time. Doodoo Torment? That's lovely. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Very nice of you to say. Thank you. Now, I think over this weekend, I will try and work out exactly what I need. I refuse to buy a 5090. I outright refuse to buy a 5090. It's not that much bigger and better than my 4090. It's absolutely stupid if I buy a 5090. I might as well wait until the next series comes out next year and just buy a like a 4070 Ti or something that has dual encoders to put in a streaming PC. I might as well just do that. And then I can hopefully sort out like how it would all work with stream to Twitch and stuff like that. Wait, I might not even need dual encoders. I could just get a really, really cheap GPU to just do a Twitch stream. Because that's all that it would really be. No, I wouldn't do a sub goal or a donation goal or anything like that. I'll just simply save up. Because the main thing that is the issue is the Twitch 1440p stream, which is what I want. I can't do that at the moment. Where can I get those kind of distance marker on the enemies? It's in the mod thing. It's literally called distance marker. It's just a mod. What's your opinion on RAM prices? It's stupid. I'm lucky. So, the thing is, with building a streaming PC, I already have the RAM, CPU, motherboard. All that I would really need to buy is a power supply. And a case. Power supply and case. And then a GPU. I forgot about that. But I need to work out exactly what GPU I would need. Which I don't know. That's the main thing that I need to sit down and actually work out. Because the one thing I don't want to do is spend a load of money on a GPU and then it can't do what I want it to do. That's gone well. Yeah, RAM prices are skyrocketed because of the AI stuff. Like, all the data centers need RAM. I hope I can actually just push across this. RAM used to be so cheap, yes. It was expensive for a while when DDR5 first came out, and then it dropped to being like as good as DDR4. And it was so nice and cheap to go and get some RAM. And then it just, yeah, it's now gone absolutely through the roof. Yeah, 40 series would be powerful enough. I'd need to... I wouldn't buy it new, obviously. I'd just buy it second hand. But then buying second hand stuff is always a bit dodgy sometimes. I mean, the thing is, it wouldn't even be used for gaming. It would just be used to encode. I mean, you can't buy brand new 40 series anymore anyway. Mm, 32 is not super overkill for gaming use. Especially if you need to look something up on the side. A lot of games nowadays use so much RAM. That's not great. Is he doing it again? I can't pen him. I like the sound it makes. It's like a little badoing, badoing. Yeah, that's not gone well, has it, this game? Yeah, if you have unused RAM, now is the time to sell it. You don't even have to be like ultra greedy with it. You could literally sell it at like 10% below market price, and that would still get you a profit of what you bought it for. You just sold 4 sticks of 400k? Uh-huh. Or you can give your free RAM to me. Mm-hmm. Yep, that also works. Queue times are a bit long because of the amount of tanks in it. How many mediums can be in a game? Z-Force?
Hi from Hungary.
Hello from the UK. Thank you very much for the Prime. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome back. I don't mind this at the moment. This seems okay. When coded you use for streaming, you can only use X264 for Twitch. So at the moment, I have 2 AV1 encodes going, which is the recording, and also the YouTube stream. And then to Twitch, it's X264. All through the GPU. TDs are hard capped. They're 5. 3 RT, 5 TDs is the hard cap. Unless the matchmaker can't fulfill it. In this case, like, look, you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Sometimes the matchmaker can't fulfill capping to just 5, and it'll put like 6 in, or something like that. Alright, let's see if we can HE the light tank. It's a Blesk even 90 T54. Let's hope that it's not a T54. Where's bro going? He's off on a mission. What? Right, well there's no one here. What's the bet that their team really, really loves their light tanks? I think they're really, really having a fun time. I mean, my Blesk has just got spotted. I don't even know how he's got spotted. Can you use intuition whilst firing? No. You have to stop firing, but you can do it while it's on cooldown. It doesn't interrupt it. Like, it's impossible for it to be like a long intuition. For science chat? Oh, wait. Is he going to push? Oh. For science, how long is the cooldown? Wait, it's not. 30 seconds. Okay. And I've got all of this on my screen. So you have a 30-second cooldown. It will go down. Okay. It does actually like go all the way down to 0. So yeah, you should never ever overheat it. Never ever. Can I intuition though during that time? I can. But it's... Wait. I want to H... Oh, I need to HE the E3. I'm not spotted. Yeah. I don't mind this. This is not actually too bad. I like this mechanic. This seems good. What is the 5.22 then? I don't know. People said that it was if I didn't have intuition, but I'm not actually sure what this is. What's the pen for HE? It's 10, but it's not actually 10. There was a post on Reddit that explained how the HE works. It's the same as a Tessac's HE. So is this 5.22 if I just wanted to go to a different shell and I didn't have intuition? Is that how that works? Why is it blue, not orange? Because it's the same as the Tessac's HE. It's because it's a different style of HE. That is not very good. Okay. I was hoping I was go unspotted. I mean, in +2 this tank is awful. But there you go. When you can actually shoot stuff that you can pen, it's pretty good. Time to play a Leo 120. Yeah, awful in +2. Yep. I actually want to try this. This makes no difference which way I put this around, by the way, if you're new. This bonus doesn't apply to bounty equipment. Can you tell that I really didn't care about the title of the latest video? By the way, chat? I wanted to see how well the video would do if I just done something that just wasn't optimized in the slightest. No, the video's already done 3K. Oh. The actual public views are behind. I don't know why. Just like turtles. What can I say? Turtle enjoyer. Maybe that's what we should... we should update it. I have become a turtle enjoyer. Or the turtle enjoyer. I think that's even better than I like turtles. The I Like Turtle Kids is like 34 now.
As far as I can see, this new line is somewhat balanced. It's an ambush tank. They don't have pen from space. It's not like you can take a heavy tank head on. That is really good.
Yeah, they're not meant... I mean, they're classed as support tanks, so they're not going to have loads and loads of armor. Or at least they shouldn't do. So, it's pretty nice. I can't HE pen him. Even on lower plane. Oh yeah, we can test out the new and improved Hirschkäfer as well. Aren't you all excited, chat, for me to test out the Hirschkäfer? Maybe it's not bad anymore. I've done the mission, chap. I shot at the jackal and I killed the manticore. Just be faster than him, Max. I was faster, I just can't aim. $800. They're just going into machine gun fire. Oh, God. He's on reload now. I wish they would just remove the bloom from the Hirschkäfer. I mean, he doesn't know I'm here. He'd have to peek around the corner to see me. The point, I can't peek around him. Hirschkäfer will be at the back there. Certified Unk meme now. We are pushing 30 now, okay? Once that happens, you're allowed to meme about stuff that's old.
And there is something else: you can never tell how much DMG the newer is can do to you. You can't just know the DMP, and that is something that I don't know if it's good or bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the optimal way of doing everything is regarding that tank. Thank you. This should not be missing, by the way. I don't care, like, how far away this is. This should be, like, ridiculously accurate at this point. I think that this should be, like, near enough, like, hit scan when it's fully charged. Might put turbo on this. Don't think we need stab. Stab's not really helping, if I'm honest. This doesn't feel awful, though. But like, I think I would still rather play a Leo one, always. I'd rather just play the Leo.
And is Ares 90C the same bullshitty as the contriver?
What? I don't know. I don't know what the ability is. It has no ability. Doesn't it? Does it really not have any ability? No, it just doesn't have an ability. It's just the same as the rest of the line. That's sad. I don't actually think that it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad because the entire line is an ability. In regards of it's unique to that line. So I don't think like it's actually too bad. It's the same way that the double barrel for the contriver is the same as the rest of the line. So I don't think that it needs another ability. I think that's okay. I think it's okay to have that. Is a tech tree hard to grind? No, not really. I mean, no tech tree is hard to grind. Like, it can be painful to grind, but it's not hard. Because at the end of the day, you just keep pressing the battle button until it's done. Do you have any advice on arty missions? Nope. If you need to play them, you need to play them. Just play it and then be done with it. I mean, for the 260 and 279, they're only you don't actually need to play artillery at all for the 260. And for the 279E, there's only like a few missions that really you need to play it for. It's alright, you'll have this tank in no time, mate. Not spotted. To be fair, this thing is actually quite accurate. This is not too bad regarding accuracy. Do not have enough pen for that. Thank you, Track Rat. Happy New Year. It's time to run away. What did they buff on the AS-40? Everything. Yes, would you like a buff? Yes. What areas are you going to buff? All of it? I mean, even stock, this isn't too bad. Like, this tank is stock right now. It's not feeling awful. much does ammo cost per battle? Well, I mean, it's 80 credits per shot for the standard rounds, and it's like 800 per shot for the premium round. So if you do premium only, you're probably going to run out of credits and not make a lot. The APCR went from 1,000 to 1,380. Accuracy is much better. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Bloom after shot isn't that bad. Yeah, but we are using Bounty Stab with experimental turbo. So, apply. Right, that should give me the next gun now. Do you think camo skill is needed on this tank? I don't have camo on this tank at the moment. Let's go and upgrade the gun. Oh, it's going to use 300 XP. Oh no, what will I do? Sell the previous one. Thank you. We'll do like the same as before. Actually, I'll take it a bit more. Let's do like 180. And then 50 and 120. That's not too bad. Okay. So this, upgrade-wise, it's got 10 more pen on everything, apart from the HE. To load all of the ammo in the belt is 5 seconds. Dispersion is slightly better. Aim time is slightly better. Everything else is the same though. And then, I don't know if, are we going to use this? Does this go on the next vehicle or not? I mean, it's 180k. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of grinding. I'm doing okay, Sushiro. How are you? Oh wait, I was going to check something as well. How many blueprints do I have? What is this? What are these from? Oh, 7v7 tanks. Alright, goodbye. Right, so how many blueprints do I have? I have 40 American blueprints. We're also going to run out of credits by doing this, which is a bit sad. Because this is going to be... How much is this to buy? Does it say anywhere? 3.6 million. And then 6.1. And then 7.4. So yeah, we may have a credit issue. I can't wait for the autocannon premium. Like, I don't know how good or bad that would be. This, I don't see the problem with this at the moment is that I don't know how good these actually are. Because it's the same kind of thing when anything new gets introduced into the game, any game for that matter, not just this. you really... It's either people think that it's absolutely useless or absolutely OP. That there's no in between, usually. And so it's kind of hard to tell if these are good or bad at the moment. Can you still get blueprints on daily missions? I don't know. Hello, grey area. Oh yeah, we have drops now, don't we? The drops are on. I'm just going to put this in there, like this. Drops are active now, yeah, chat? On Twitch. What we'll do a long stream tomorrow. On Thursday. Yeah, because I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Where is it? So the Robocop thing starts tomorrow. So I will stream from 3 o'clock till 9 o'clock tomorrow. And then 23rd. When's the 23rd? Friday next week. But then there'll be these drops as well. After I finished. Is when I eat food. However, I am going to test at some point to see what the viewership difference is. So there will be, because I've already said, like in the YouTube video on the Robocop thing, that I will do it at 9 o'clock or up till 9 o'clock. And I don't want to like deviate from the word, like my word. So I will stream from 3 till 9 on the days of the drops. However, when there is normal drops, in the coming weeks or whatever, if there is any, which there should be, I'm going to do a week where I literally just do a normal stream schedule of like 2 p.m. till 7 p.m. like it is today. Although we did start a little bit late, I know. And then I'll compare the viewership to see whether or not it actually affects it. Because we said this in the last stream that it might actually not be worth to try just to play the drops like schedule. It might honestly be better to just stream every day and be a consistent day that you, or like start time and end time. So that you always know that I'll be live on those days. And not like change the thing for drops, etc. Okay. He's got set on fire. Yeah, because eating dinner that late is not good, especially with my schedule. I don't like wake up super late, so it might actually be healthier for me to not do the late streams all the time. Post a schedule. See, like usually, so I could happily maintain 2 p.m. till 7 p.m. or even like 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. But I kind of want to go a little bit later so that people who work a bit later on, you know, get to say hi or whatnot. So I feel like 2 p.m. till 7 p.m. is good, because then I can basically just eat directly after that. And it's a good time for eating food. Whereas eating at 9 p.m. and then you go to bed at like 10:30, 11, not so great. Yeah, I update the schedule every week in Discord. Or you can play triangle while eating. No one wants to see another person eating. I don't know. I don't like that. Trust me, a lot of people do. No. See that, Stefan. In the trap, some spaghetti and me and Max. It's time to push and do something. We've not done anything so far. I really do like the noise this makes. It's like the shell's bouncing. Did he spot me? Yeah. Oh, another Skoda. I'm actually not sure if I'd rather just play a Skoda than this line. If I'd rather just play a TVP. Oh, my cooking skills are non-existent. There's no cooking skills that I possess. The microwave is my best friend. And anything that's complicated just doesn't happen. Max is bad wifey material. Yeah, I'd be awful. Someone else would have to do the cooking. I am useless. It's alright, chat. Just become so rich that you just get someone, you pay someone else to do the cooking. There you go. Problem solved. Just like with everything in life, just throw money at it. Right? If you suck at cooking, just pay someone else to do it. What a society we live in. And if you don't even want to pay someone else to do it, you just get someone else to make it and then deliver it. Deliveroo, Just Eat. Welcome to the 21st century. I'm not really overly happy about the situation I've put myself in this game. So the XM won't be there. We're all good. He's there though. Right, I just need the XM to not appear behind me somewhere. Or to my side over there. And we're all good. Look at that. Everything's fine. Chat, can someone who is very, very intelligent tell me how many credits I am requiring for the rest of the line? So 3.6, 6.1, and then 7.4. $52 million. Right, thank you. You just got to believe. Okay. The believing has not worked. $18.1. Right, that's slightly more than I was hoping. I mean, I'm not going to lie, we are not going to unlock this in like a week. We do have Frontline on the 2nd of February, so we might be saved by the Frontline enjoyer. You need equipment? Nope. Okay. 17.1. Why is it less now? Baraski. What are your top few OP tier 9 tanks right now? I think the KR1 is way too good. I don't think the BZ79 is OP, I just think it's really, really good. But I think the KR1 is actually OP. I think the KR1 armor needs a nerf. The rat... I don't think the rat needs a nerf. The problem with the rat is that it's really, really easy to kill it up close. But when you get further away, it's a lot harder. Also, apply. Look at that. Wonderful. I've done all my missions. Fantastic. We're on 6k. I don't really want to spend all of this. I don't really want to blueprint everything. Because... how much would it be? Because I could do it. But I think it's a little bit of a waste if I do it and then an assembly shop comes out. Which is usually at this time of year. So... the lower plate of the KR1 is too strong. The cupola of the KR1 is way too strong. You can even side scrape with the KR1, which you just shouldn't be able to do. The IS-7 is fine, but the KR1 is way too good. Like, way too good. I have no idea what the next assembly shop tank is. So I think in Frontline we'll do quite a lot of grinding credits. Which is not going to be fantastic actually. Now I think about it, it'll be quite a lot to do. But I think we'll be alright. No, it's a super test tank. There's many tanks that are in the game that are just super test tanks. Which mean, like, if you ever see a super test tank in-game, it does not mean that it's just around the corner. Like, you could see a super test tank in-game, and it never ever gets introduced into the game. I have 1 minute 30 to maybe go and kill the even 90. But he might be doing a good enough job of that himself. Where is he going? Thank you. Mission done though. Mission complete. We can move on to the next one now. That's not good. We're still alive. Everything's fine. What's the point of 10mm HE? It's not 10mm. Like, I don't know how it works, but it's like it's the Tessax HE. The more I play it, the more I actually don't know if I like this. That's kind of cool, but I think I'd rather just play an autoloader. At least for the tier 8. I mean, granted, I haven't gone up the tree yet, so I don't know what a tier 11 is going to be like. But I don't think that. I think this is fine. I don't think it's bad. But I don't think I would choose to play this. I'd rather play a lot of other tanks than this. You have to admit it's better than T69. I don't think it's bad. What's the next mission? Oh, I've done this as well. Fantastic. Look at that. All the points. How are we doing on this? We're at number 10 of 15. We're nearly halfway. 4 cause damage 4 times to enemy vehicles that are unspotted when the damage is caused. Does this have to just be on this can be on one target or 4 different vehicles? Because I mean, this is the tank. I just spam a bush. I've probably hit 4 targets. Does anyone know if that needs to be 4 different targets or 4, where it can be just the same target 4 times? How much more engine power is this? 670 versus 710? I think we may get the tracks, but I don't think we get the engine. Actually, that's a good point. We should look up the... It's a good point, Max. Well done, mate. Aries 75. If I'm not using the good suspension, it doesn't make any difference to the terrain resistance. I don't think it's worth getting the engine or... Nah, I don't think it's worth getting the engine or the tracks. It doesn't do... You're still maintaining terrain across all types. Plus you have off-road driving, if you have that. I think that it's fine. I think you just... Once you get the gun, you just go for the 180 XP. And you just grind it out. No, I'll keep them. I'll keep them. I'm not going to sell any tanks on this account now. I don't sell any tanks on this account now. I spent the whole of Christmas buying back all the tanks that I sold. I think I am going to go into the middle here though, because I just can't be bothered to go and sit up here, if I'm honest. Like, if we die early, we just go and play a Leo 120 game. Hello. He blocked it with his gun. What a legend. Can I HE... What can I HE pen, by the way? Yeah, the accuracy is awful when you get about halfway through the clip. When you get about halfway through the clip on this, it turns into really, really inaccurate. Because the further you go down, it's like 0.5 dispersion or something. You're not having a good time. Stay safe. Thank you, Tiger Mouse. Tiger Mouse has just pinged me and just said, stay safe. Thank you. Yes. I will try and stay safe. When there isn't much that I can peek at this point. Does this go the full distance, chat, by the way? You know how, like, low caliber autoloaders, yeah. Like machine gun autoloaders, they have a reduced distance, it's like 400 meters or something. Does this still go to the full amount? Like it is a normal gun? Oh, crispy bacon. That's... My Tiger Mouse is not staying safe. My brain is too small for this kind of information. Okay. My tiger mouse really did not stay safe, did he? I don't know why he pushed that. That's quite impressive. I want to find the Reddit page where they explained how this ammo works. There's not much I can actually peek at this point. I might be able to peek the areas. Wait, hang on. Alright, back to this. Right, we'll do a lovely bit of reading chat after this. It penetrates up to 20 to 30 millimeters of armor, doing full HE damage regardless of the angle of impact. Hitting anything above 30 millimeters of armor degrades the damage of the HE. For example, 38 armor equals 130 damage. Right. Right, hang on. I'm gonna look at this after. At the moment, we are doing some big gaming. Yeah, I've literally got that. I've got the article or the Reddit post up. I went and found it. Alright, we've got it here. With everything. Yeah, but isn't it? Yeah, but it's a bit. It's more of a weird one, Ali. Because it's the same as like the Tessax HE, where it can pen stuff or like do more damage or whatever at some weird angles and stuff. It does sound like someone's just knocking at the door or something like. Let me in! Shall I just try and go? Oh, don't tell me he's moving back now. I'm scared of this too, but I'm just going. The SDRV is still behind me. Oh well, whatever. Moving on. I can't be bothered to sit there and just die. I'm dead either way. What? Okay. So I think this HE is basically you need to know exactly where you're aiming and what the armor thickness actually is. And if you know that, then you can do a lot of damage. Because the angle doesn't matter. So you could be at some weird angle like you saw with the STB. And it'll be absolutely fine. I think. Yeah, I don't understand it fully. Do we just go to the middle now? Oh, no, I don't think it normalizes at all. It wouldn't normalize anything. Because normalizing would make it so that the effective pen would be more, which it doesn't. It just doesn't care about what the effective armor is. It goes by what the plate is. By the looks of it. Isn't that the same thing? No, because if you normalized 100%, then you would be like it would be even weaker an angle. I mean, I guess sort of, but I don't think it does because HE just doesn't normalize. There's zero normalization on HE. I think it literally just doesn't matter. It just ignores it entirely. Well, this is looking just fantastic. Yeah, so basically if you want to use HE, you want to make sure that you aim at plates that you know are really, really thick. Or really, really thin, sorry. Like engine decks, etc. Engine decks, roofs of turrets. It can't knock down trees. Can it not? I didn't know that. Well then. This has been a fun game. No, I don't know if the sound effects got nerfed. I don't have the volume that low. So what is my accuracy after each one? It's minus 5% each time. Is it 5%? Wait, is it 5% off of the base each time, or is it 5% off of each new level each time? So, for example, would it just go down to minus 20% of that as the maximum, and it just has like the brackets in between, right? So this is a 0.22 with full buffs. But it'll just go off of this. This is going to be below 0.22. Because you have what? Like 10% is 0.026. Right? I honestly, after playing this, I don't know what I think about it. If it feels that I just don't understand. Why would you play this and not a Leo 1? Like, what is the reason to play a Leo 120? I feel like the tank should just remove the ability and give it, like, the hacker's ability. You wouldn't even... Actually, you don't even need to give it the hacker's ability. Why don't you just give it a DPM ability? Just gets insane DPM for, like, a short period of time. Just do that. Where are you going? I don't know. Yeah. I'm also not gonna lie, chat, I'm already getting fatigued by playing this tank. I already just want to go and just free XP the entire line. Actually, not even free XP the entire line. I just want to go and play the tier 11. Time to play Hirsch? I think it's time to go on press account and actually play the new tanks. I'm already bored of this. I don't want to play tier 8 anymore. I just don't like the gun. I don't know, but like every single time I'd rather just play a normal gun. Or I'd rather just play an autoloader. I don't know what it is. I'm just not a fan of this. I don't know whether or not it's just this tank. So we're going to go and play the tier 11 and we'll see. It could literally just be that I don't like this tank. So yeah, one sec. We'll switch account. We'll do the switching of the account. And we'll also go and like play the maxed out tanks as well. I think I'm bored of grinding as well, just in general. I think I've done way too much credit grinding over Christmas. And it's proper burnt me out from just grinding anything. We'll go on EU2. What's this? What is this, Ali? What the where is he going? Oh, God. Isn't this costing you a fortune, though, Ali? Like, firing nothing but premium? Ignore account. Thank you. Alright. I just realised I didn't have the right screen on, but it's fine. Okay. Look at this, chat. Oh my god, new tank. New tank. Look how fast we go through it. Oh. Oh, for God's sake, go away. Fantastic. Upgrades. Amazing. Fantastic. Look at that. Job done. Put that in there. That one. This one. Redo the crew. Reset. 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 Testing. New tier 11s. That can be the new title. Fantastic. Look at that. Testing. New tier 11s. There we go. Same thing for YouTube. Okay, this and this, I guess. Yoink, yoink. Doesn't really matter. We might as well just use Bond equipment on this account, because why not? Experimental turbo, please. $500K. Jesus. You don't even get that much more pen. Full gold at this point? Listen, chat, we need to conserve our credits. I can't be going around just spending credits willy-nilly like that. Alright, we have only got 30 billion on this account. The credits income is very important. And plus I actually want to see what it's like without just spamming gold. $30 million basically in poverty? Exactly. Exactly. Like, think of your poor streamer that you're watching. It's not 10 HG pen, it's a weird HG. But yeah, I think I'm burnt out from actually grinding. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna. It might genuinely be that we don't get the tier 11 until a long time down the line. So yeah, so this is just the number that you get if you didn't have intuition to switch out everything. I think intuition is genuinely the biggest thing that you should have. Best perk that you can possibly have on these tanks is intuition. Oh, it sounds so much better. That actually sounds like a gun. Not like someone knocking at my front door. I'd upgrade it just for the sound. HP stab IRM. IRM could be a good shout actually. But I think this is fine setup. This is the same setup that I use on the MBTB. The old Mubataba. Put a rammer on this, yeah. Vents does improve your cooling, so it seems pointless. Yeah, but it helps with intuition and everything else, so it's kind of nice. Okay. It does feel like I'm playing a test server. In a way. Like with the games that I've had where there's so many of one tank, it does feel like I'm in a test server. What does the C stand for? I'll leave you to decide. This is only 16 seconds? This is only a 16-second cooldown. That's not bad. Good. Our badger? What is happening to the badger is saying that everybody is a moron and a bot. Look at where he is. Everybody is a moron and a bot, and he has reported everyone, by the way. I know I shouldn't have done it for the overheat, but like... Okay, the tier 11's alright. Tier 11 seems alright. This actually seems pretty fun. Is it... Is it though, like it's just one game and fun kind of thing, or... I don't know. I know, I could HE the guy. You know what, I'm gonna go full APCR, and I want to see what the credit loss is. Hello, Macfer. Or McFernan. Welcome. Let's see if we go full APCR, because I've said previously that if you're playing like tier 10 and 11, that realistically you shouldn't be playing it to try and gain credits. But I do think that this feels a little bit excessive with the amount that you're putting in. Let's just see what the credit income would be. How many... It's 10 shots, right? Is it 10 shots before it overheats? Nine before overheat, okay. So yeah, that 50 HE is fine then. The gun sound is so much better. The gun sound is absolutely fantastic. Such a nicer gun sound. Yeah, not like a suicidal pigeon that's just hit your window. Angry Bird, yeah. Should we just go for it? Yeah, let's go. Don't be scared. Right, continue. Can I just shoot this instead? What was the arty doing there? The badger being there is really bad. I like... Okay, the gun on... Right, the tier 11 so far... Pretty good. The armor is not bad. The armor is really not bad either. Ali, can you fully bait the lower plate with this? I saw it in your clip, but can you fully do it with any tank or not? Yeah, we'll test the tier 10. Like, if the tier 10 is good, then I'll try and decide what I'm going to try and do. Because I don't actually know what I'm going to do yet. I really don't know how I'm going to grind this line. I might just use blueprints and just get the tier 10. If the tier 10 is good. The tier 9 might be good though. I don't know. That was worth it. The lower plate is thicker than the upper plate. What, actual thickness? Like, it's 120? This is already much more fun than the tier 8. Like the tier 8 was fun to start out with, but then it got very repetitive. I don't know whether or not it's going to be the same with this tank. How good's the turret? Oh, I thought I was going to clip him. Can he see that I'm cooling down or not? He can a bit. Okay. What's my pen? 260. It's not quite fantastic for the rat, if we're honest. HE the rat. I think everywhere is thick enough though to just not do anything on him. We've done 500 to him. What is the armor like on this? 200. Oh yeah, you can fully bait this. You can fully bait this. So it can side scrape. This is not super great though. This is, I mean, that's 300 effective there, wherever it was on the very bit. But either side is only 270, so everything will pen it. About this one. Is this the same? Oh, what on earth is this? This is not really the same. Because it's got 2 plates there. It's got 4 plates. Right, not as good as that. And it's similar kind of armor. Okay. Mastery badge. Woo! How much did we lose? 100k. That's not actually too bad. That's not actually too bad. But the thing is, the difference between the pen is really not that much. Like, it's 240 versus 260. So, I still don't think that it's worth doing that. Like, I'll do something like this. Unless I'm wrong about how this is all calculated, I don't think it's worth it. The shell velocity though, I know, but look at the price difference. Like 1.8k versus 300. Let's go and see what the tier 10 is. Let's go and see what the tier 10 is like. Poor people look at the price. Yep. Let's go and see what this is. I'll just make a new crew. Actually, no, I'll just move this crew down. Won't make any. We won't play at the same time, so. I might actually try IRO melee. Let's see. I might try this. Actually, no. We need to be continuing the same thing so that we get a good baseline. 220 versus 238. It really, this doesn't feel like. This doesn't feel this, like... Is the pen actually different or not? That's worth it. Plus 5% to gun cooling speed. Or after shot firing. That's actually cool that it says about the gun cooling speed. So is this the only way that you can get better cooling speed or not? Would I like view range or engine power? I don't think I want either. I think I'll just leave it. So everything's the same. This just gets less ammo now. This is interesting though. If it sounds like a potato shooter, I can't be bothered to play it. The real question is, does it sound like a potato? Does it not have any modules to research? No, not tier 10. You never have modules to research at tier 10. Apart from like an IS-4. But I think they even removed that now, did they? Or like an E100 with the big gun and small gun. Good! It doesn't sound like a potato. The lower plate is a bit of a problem because it's 4 plates. Sorry, 2 plates on the lower plate and 2 plates on the upper plate. I don't like the hissing noise in sniper mode. What are you on? Where are you going? It comes after overheating? Okay. We're in trouble. Oh, don't worry. He's in trouble. Wait, what is going on in this game? Where is the rhino going? What the f... Mate, what is happening? Do you feel like you have to change your gameplay compared to other mediums? Not really. I mean, it's slightly different, sure, but... You just play as a normal medium. It's not as fun as a tier 11. I will say that. But then that's to be expected. Are you ever going to do like a tank quest day? Maybe at some point I will. Yeah, I've done film mods. Oh, he actually did spot me. Oh well. Yeah. I don't know if I'm just going to get bored of this. I can't tell whether or not I am enjoying it because it's new. But then it just gets really repetitive really fast.
I can see one problem. 85 and 90 are low calibers, so you will get a ricochets of a lot of things.
The caliber won't matter about the ricochet. Pen will matter if it's a ricochet or not. The angle, it won't matter. The caliber doesn't matter at all. The only thing that affects a ricochet is the pen. It's a fat Tessac and you love that tank so much. I just can't tell whether or not this is just one of those tanks. I feel like the tier 11 was fun. But I can't tell whether or not it's fun because it's just a new tank. I also need to find out about the pen on this. Let's do... What tank has like 250? That's good. IS-7. IS-7 compared to... I really, really want to be able to type what I'm looking for. $240, $230, 28%, 37%. It matters a bit. Now you go from a 35%. Sorry, from a like 30% to 20 for 35%. Actually, it's the same. Nearly. 40%. It's like 5% better. Because of how normalization works, etc. So, I mean, a lot of the time, when you're going to pen with AP, you're going to pen with APCR. Like there will be, yes, there will be times where you can pen. But like, it's not, because of how different like this is, like the difference between 220 and 238 and the AP and an APCR, I don't think it's worth going full gold. In fact, it's just... Like, yes, it is better. Yes, obviously. But not by loads. Even if we compare this to the tier 11. Better is better, yes. But... you have 60% there, roughly. Like 60, 63... 68, 65. But like but what I'm saying, Rerolls, is like a lot of the time you can't use this to just suddenly be able to pen something that you're looking at. Like with other premium rounds, you could like you have 330 heat versus like 260 AP, and you'd use the 330 because you need it to pen something. But this is nearly the same effectiveness because it's AP and APCR and the difference is not too far between them, and normalization actually impacts this at this point, where the effective only goes up by about 5%. So you technically only have like a 5 to maybe 7% better chance of actually penning someone. Whereas if this was 330 heat, the percentage would go up by like 50% to near 100% chance. And for the amount that it costs as well, for the shells, like that's a lot for not that much of an upgrade. I'm not sure how much I like this. Like with the pen at tier 10. Even if you went full gold. I'm not sure. Pretty much just a velocity upgrade only. Well, no, it is. You do have more. But you're paying 1,600 a shell. Well, technically 1,300 a shell more for 5% more, which doesn't seem like a very good deal. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the pen drop off. It might not drop off. Hang on. Okay. It might... I don't know if it will drop off. No, it doesn't. It doesn't drop off as much. It's roughly the same. Just all in-game on the shells. Oh, it tells me there. I didn't know whether or not they had added that in. Usually you need a mod for half of this stuff. I mean, they removed... Have they got the caliber back? No. It's better that the caliber's a mystery. I'm having fun. Good. That was enjoyable. What's a tier 9? I need to buy the upgrades. Hang on. Purchase. Upgrade. That is a horrible place to put the research button, by the way. $210 and $227. Wait, why does this get so much more ammo? Tech tree is pure trash. It's not pure trash. I don't think it's bad. I just don't know. I just don't think I like it. I don't mind the tier 11. But I think the pen makes this annoying to play. Unless it does some weird stuff, like with the pen, like the HE, I don't know about. Like if you're free to play, you're actually better off just doing that. Because it's not worth loading full gold. It's not meant for main combat. Field mods. I mean, this field mod increases it so much better. Like, that makes it so much nicer to play. So far, I like the tier 11. I don't like the other ones. But I also can't tell whether or not I just think it's just a gimmick in general. I mean, they definitely are mediums by the speed that they go at. Like, they are not super fast. We're going north. Good players will do well. I mean, that's just stupid. Right? Of course good players are going to do well in it. Like, it doesn't matter what you... Like, this is the thing. It doesn't matter what tank you give a good player. They're always going to do well in it. It's not 10mm a pen because it's different HE. The HE works completely different to what normal HE does. You just need to know what you're actually aiming at and what you're shooting at. And the armor thickness of it. Hmm. The SU is still at the back somewhere. Maybe selling point of these is just HE. I'm gonna go back and play the tier 11 after this. Or whatever. Yeah, just let me. I don't know. I think as you go down in the tiers, it just feels bad. I don't like it. I'm honestly getting just fatigued by playing it. But I think you just go full gold, you just lose all your credits, and you just accept it. I think that's the best way of playing it. That you don't play this tank to try and earn credits. I kind of want... Should we just do that and just go without safe stowage? How much do I weigh? 40... I weigh 40 tons. Let's do that. And we'll try it without this. Wait, so this doesn't do anything for the cooldown, right? So it won't. This won't increase your DPM. It needs a bond radiator. Yeah, but this wouldn't be 27. This is actually just wrong because this is taking it from the ammunition belt. So this is actually wrong. So yeah, it doesn't do anything regarding that. And let's do this as well. And we just accept that we're going to lose credits. How do you enjoy the new line? I don't think it's my tank. I'm not saying they're bad, but I don't think I like them. I don't know whether or not... I don't think I like the tier 8, 9 and 10 so far. But I'm not sure about the tier 11. Of all other streamers have already moved on to the 2 tier 11. Kind of disappointing. What do you mean? I haven't tried the PTZ yet. They seem to fix the bug. I don't think these are bugged. I think that... I don't think anybody knows how they work. They are probably not bugged if they've been in the game for this long. I think they're just not placed correctly, or something like that, and we all think that they're bugged, but it's actually designed like that. The Chinese TD line hard to grind? Nope. They're good tanks. Gun does troll sometimes, maybe it's just me. I honestly think it does sometimes feel like you hit someone and it just goes straight through it. But I can't tell whether or not it's because you're ricocheting and you just don't see it. I think it's because you just don't see the ricochet. I don't think I hate this tank. I don't like the others. But I think this is fine. Because I have actually got some form of pen at 259. No, but even the tier 9, it doesn't have pen. It has like 230 pen. I didn't mean to enter the overheat. Like each of the guns have really, really, really bad pen for their tier. Like tier for tier, they are bad pen. This one is at least decent. When I say decent, I mean like... Oh. Like it's okay. But like, I don't understand, like, why did it have such... I don't get it. Would they really be that OP if they had pen? Like, say, I don't know. I don't know if they would be. I am actually tired from playing these tanks. I honestly don't know what to think about these tanks. At the moment, I don't like any of them apart from the tier 11. Because, and honestly, it's mainly because of the pen. I don't know whether or not this has some weird pen, the way it works, and it can actually pen more than it says it can. I have no idea. But like... You only have an effective of like 8% better effective when you use the premium round on the tier 11. I mean, I am already fatigued from playing this though. I think we're done for today with these tanks. It's time to move on to other tanks. They're not even support tanks. They are tanks that you just go around and hide, and then you deal a load of damage to the side of tanks. Have they redeemed the Leo 120? Not really. It feels better, but it's not. I'd rather just play a Leo 1. I'm not a massive fan of the VZ55s. I think the VZ55, for me, is completely pointless. Because the whole idea of that line was to have the double shot. And you don't play with the double shot anymore. So I don't see the point of playing it. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do regarding the new tanks. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that at a different point. Because I have no idea. I actually don't know how I feel about them. Hello, FPS. My dream is to get banned for 1 hour. Well, would you like to be gone for 1 hour? Yes, this is the dream to, this is the tank to do the spins with. You would like to be gone for 1 hour. He is a first-time chatter. Okay, you've been gone for 1 hour now. Enjoy. The first thing he says, he comes in, can I be banned for an hour? Okay. Oh, God. This has 400 heat pen. Why banned for an hour? He asked. It was his dream to be banned for an hour, so I banned him for an hour. Do we just play this? How do we play this? What is this even classed as? This has armor, doesn't it? So this will have 400 heat pen with this upgrades. Wait, upgrades. $400. We are now a boxing kangaroo, apparently. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this tank is redeeming itself from the new tier 11s. I mean, the Ares 90C wasn't too bad. The rest of the line was a bit... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it'll be there on the next one, probably. For the Mark of Excellence mod. No, I haven't tried the SDK2 yet. I need to mentally prepare myself to play that tank. If it's anything like the Type 71. Oh, I don't have the correct controls. Wait, is middle mouse? I mean, I'm not going rapid. It doesn't give it a massive speed boost. Does it not do much? Does it not do anything like forwards? It just does it for the sides? Oh, intuition is not great. That's alright. 400 HE sorts that out. Or heat. It's only used for turning. Can I turn them off, or is it... Once you turn them on, you can't turn them off? Doesn't matter if they are on. You can reverse. type of black magic is this? Okay, could I maybe aim at where I'm trying to shoot? This gun is great. This tank does fix the IPP. So I should be able to stop and reverse. Oh, it's literally just, so it deactivates itself. I see. Where's the FV gone? FV friend. We might get shot here a lot. Does the booster turn off in the water? That is a great question. We'll test if we go through this game. I'm losing too much health now though. Christ, mate. Hang on. Potential. What is going on? Maybe it's just the Ares that wasn't enjoying. Whoa, the adrenaline. I can feel it all pumping. This is stupid. This is the first game in this tank. Why is my team so passive as well? Look at the Tiger Mouse. What's happened in this game to make him be there? Oh. Oh no, another one. I don't have heat either. Oh. You can overmatch through the tracks. 12.6. And that's the first game I've ever played in this thing. Record damage? Yeah, by a lot. Mate. I felt my heart pumping, man. Yeah, and of course it's on the press account. Of course. We can't do 10k on our main account. We only do it on every other account. Yeah, I think you can see the lower plate. There's a bit more that I could have done in this. But the enemy team didn't play the game. Like, they really, really didn't play the game. They allowed me just to farm so much. Can you turn if you have one of the tracks destroyed and you have boosters on? I don't know. Yep. Apply. Very, very good game. Look at that. Next best on 4K. Man, I cannot explain this game to you. I really cannot explain it. How much credits did we lose? We lost 6K, even though we were spamming gold as well. That is insane. Yeah. Yeah. I think I like this tank. I don't know if I like this though. Actually, I don't mind this, but I don't like the rest of the line. But that was good. That was good. We're not playing that anymore, by the way. That can just sit there. First game. 12.6. It's good. I think we'll just leave it there. So it's a good, it's a good DPG target for the next tank that I play. It's a brand new press account as well. Literally brand new. I was thinking to myself the other day, I'm getting a new press account. I'm not going to have 10k anymore. Don't worry, we have 12.6 now. Oh, we need a nice screenshot of it as well. Wait, I missed that. Hang on. We need a lovely screenshot of this. Get rid of these stupid bonus things. Anything but on his main account. Yep. Anything but my main account. What's the other tanks that we need? This thing. Right, let's see what this thing's like. Yoink, yoink, yoink. It's alright, chat. I think we'll have a we'll have a new video about the new tank, new PTK or whatever it is, soon. Man, it's been a while though since I've actually got like an adrenaline rush from playing World of Tanks. I do not want camo. I don't want that either. This, I guess. World record in EU, maybe? It wouldn't matter. It's on the press account. You wouldn't be able to see the stats of that. You wouldn't be able to see the stats of that game or like the stats of this account. I will upload the video to YouTube. At some point. I'm not sure when. But it wouldn't be counted as anything. Is it slow? Can we get away with this? Oh wait, I need to upgrade it first before I do anything. I'm not being funny though, chat. What happened in that game is like 1 in like 100,000 or something. The enemy team refused to shoot me and were bouncing everything. Like they literally just allowed me to farm them. Like that FV stayed out in the open for me to shoot him. Yep, that'll do. Beautiful camo. How much did you pay him? Not enough to get 13k apparently. TBT wasn't paid. What on earth is this? Chat? I didn't read what the cooldown mode was. What on earth is all of this? I need to move this up here. There we go. Basically the same as Ares? Oh. So it's just the same style of... the more that you shoot, the more inaccurate it becomes. This feels already nicer to drive than the Type 71. Oh, I see. So I'm guessing this is your normal accuracy. So I'm guessing this is your normal accuracy. Then you have the really, really good dispersion. And it's now at the good dispersion always. And then this is where it's bloody hot, I think is the technical term. This feels so much faster than the Type 71. It doesn't feel like I'm trying to play a slug. So what is the standard accuracy? So it's 0.21 dispersion when you have 0.21 when it's fully cooled, but what's the dispersion when it's in the middle bit? Too bad the lower plate's like an FV turret. It is absolutely huge. Look at it. But this definitely does feel better than the Type 71 so far. .47 when overheated. Yeah, but what's the one that... That's when it's overheated. What's it normally? Like with the in-between bit? Or is that 0.47 and this is just... Wait, actually, what happens? So what happens if I now fire the next shot? It doesn't, like... bug out or anything. Okay. It can't, like, fully overheat. Yeah, but, like, it's kind of pointless me showcasing the tank with it not upgraded, because it's going to be worse regardless of what happens. But it's always just going to be bad. Basically max heat the whole time, though. That's not good. Okay, I'm just getting farmed by an RT. So is this going to be one? Is this one of those tanks where the upgrade is very, very important? Then, I'm guessing. Is this thing way too long? It does look like a boat. It does look like a boat. This guy's going to get FV'd, by the way. He didn't get FV'd. I've lost like all my health to artillery so far. I've taken one shot from a normal tank. Well, how good's the HE? It's not too bad. Not fantastic, but it's alright. There's also another FE that has not been spotted yet. I'm scared. We are going to get FV penned. We are going to get FV penned. He's just going to be sitting over here or something. Finish him. Go on. Yes! Look at him. Little attack dog. You have insane armor? Yeah, I meant to have insane armor. Someone's car alarm going off. Wait, what? One sec. This tank is missing something. It's better than a Type 71. Which is all that matters, to be honest. It's not awful. Definitely not awful. This is also not awful pen. I think we can do that. It's nice DPM. Yeah, it's not too bad. Another full tier 11 game. I've not seen a full tier 11 game in ages. I've seen 2 so far. Yeah, I've had 2 tier 11, like full tier 11 games so far. That means no arty though? Yes it does. This turns actually very, very quickly. Like look. Look. Sorry. It actually does turn pretty fast. And in water? What are you planning on doing with your tank? It's a boat? It does look like a boat. PTZ is not really doing anything there. don't know why I'm firing standard rounds at these. There's a very weird caliber, 137.2. That was well worth waiting for the cooldown. I can't believe this fence, this little railing here, is making me not see the outlines. A cupola's on the left-hand side, so we can actually go completely hold down here. Honestly, this is not awful. The main issue that I had with the Type 71 was that it felt really, really sluggish. Can I side scrape or not with this, actually? I don't know. Can they just overmatch the underneath bit? I'm pretty sure they can. I remember looking at this. They can if they're doing that. Gun feels good. Gun feels good. Even without the cooldown. The rat is in a very, very bad position for me to try and do anything to him. Okay. I've maybe done 6.5 nearly. That's not... Honestly, this is much better than the Type 71. So much better than the Type 71. Alright, okay. So, that tank, very good. This tank is fine. I think it's alright. This is much, much, much better than the Type 71. I would happily play this tank. I wouldn't happily play the Type 71. What else got changed? And the Ares, I think, is fine. Like this is fine, but I don't like the rest of the line. What else got changed? The Leo 120, the Hirschkäfer. The Hirschkäfer and the Arse X. Viewing garage. 432. We might have to wait until do 432U tomorrow. Or 432U tomorrow. I'll tell you what, look, I'm more interested in the Hirschkäfer. Okay? Let's see if this has been changed. How's a new TD? Fantastic. We may be slightly biased. I don't think I need that, no. I'm just thinking, actually, I don't know whether or not it would be better. Yeah, I'm currently averaging a 12.6k DPG in the PTZ. Yeah, wait, what was I going to do? Yeah, I think I'd just drop safe stowage from this and just go with shell velocity. I don't think that it's that you're average. I think that it just suits certain people. I don't think that the... I actually don't think the tank requires some like super high skill cap to play. I think it's literally just a case of it's a different playstyle. It's not that it requires... I mean, it requires your brain, I guess, more than like a rat does. But I don't think that it's actually hard to play. I think that it's purely... It's just so different from everything else. They should have buffed the heat rounds on this. We might as well go and use bond equipment on this. Somewhere for 8k bonds. It's okay. It's a bit of a weird tank though. Bit of a weird tank. Right. Let's go and see if this thing's any good. This is not really the map for this tank, if I'm honest. Really, we have 600 alpha. Where is our beloved Cliff? Cliff is actually... Wait, is it banned? It might be banned, actually. Come on. Lovely trade. The lower plate is massive on that thing. It looks like a mosquito. Does it? Hello, friend. Are we good? Ah, he's back. By the way, Mankey, I'd have done that mission if that was on my main account in the PTZ. It's just even more like rubbing salt into the wounds. What are you ill with, by the way? Is it just a cold? Don't really know, just feel like shit. Yeah. I think I've decided that I don't think I'm going to go to the gym until it kind of calms down a little bit during this time period, because it's actually just a super spreader event in the gym. Like, you go there, you're just going to get a cold. It's unbelievable. I'm pretty sure that's where I picked it up from last week. Like, I went there one day, instantly have a cold. I'm just gonna do some like treadmill and stuff. That doesn't track him? And pen? I think I'm just gonna do treadmill and stuff at home. I still like going to the gym, but every single time I've been, I've just felt awful afterwards. Oh, why does it actually get rid of the... Thanks, thanks. The fact it gets rid of intuition, it gets rid of the charge, is stupid. Like, I'm not on my own thinking this, right? Like, this is just dumb. By intuition into a different thing, and it just removes the entire thing. Why does it do that? It wouldn't be OP. One time in the gym just after Christmas and it was rammed. So I asked when was a quiet time to come down. I think I could do an even. They said sometime at the end of March. It's not that... The thing is, the busyness doesn't bother me. It's the time of year where colds and stuff occur. That's why I'm trying to avoid. Like, once this season of just everyone having a cold kind of goes, which is normally towards the latter part of the winter, then I want to start going again properly. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense in a gameplay sense. Like, an autoloader can load a full clip when it's loaded. His gun is on cooldown as well. This is not going to be a win. No, I haven't got the flu. Just a general cold and stuff. What did they actually change with this? They changed the base damage, didn't they? And they made it... Did they make it a bit better DPM or not? When you wake up and one nostril won't work and your throat won't swallow, but yep. Yep, that's when you know you're in for a rough time. Like, you're actually in for a rough week. Usually. When that happens. Well, I mean, it felt okay. But I wouldn't say that it felt amazing. This was a good session. Yeah, this... Oh, this game is so stupid. You know what? I think all the new tier 11s are fine. I don't like the rest of the line. I think I've decided on that. I don't think that I really enjoy the line. I could play better than this. Yes, we've just had some bad games, but I don't think that I actually enjoy it. I don't mind this because it's actually got a good enough pen that a lot of stuff that you shoot, even at tier 11, you can just pen. Whereas with this and with this, even with premium rounds, it's just awkward. And I know that you need to be up close and stuff like that, and it's just not my style of tank. But I just don't like them. I don't think I like them. I don't think they're inherently awful. That the line and the tank itself, but I don't like them. I don't mind this. I'm not sure if I actually like this tank yet. The tier 9 Ares, but yeah. The other ones, eh. Like I was grinding the tier 8 at the very start of the stream, and I was getting fatigued playing it. It felt fun at the start because it was something new, but I was just getting a bit... any tips on where to spend 130k bonds? Equipment I'm not interested in. Premium vehicle tanks, I have several. If you're not interested in equipment and you're not interested in tanks, then I don't know where you would spend the bonds. I don't like +2. I mean, no one likes +2. No one enjoys +2. Want to put on Onslaught? You said equipment you're not interested in. He's not interested in equipment. Yeah, I think I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow, regarding what we're gonna play, but I'll figure something out. And actually, wait, I do know what we're gonna play. We'll play the robot. Is it out tomorrow? Battle Pass is out tomorrow, right? 15th. Yeah. This is out tomorrow. I'll be playing this thing tomorrow then. There's some missions that I have to do. To get drops for next weekend. And I'll do them. And then after that, we'll decide what we're going to do. It'll be a normal stream time. Will it be? No, it won't. I think it'll be a later stream time tomorrow because of drops. Double Cupola gameplay. Yes. It'll be a later stream time because of drops. It'll start an hour later than usual. And then we'll go until 9 o'clock to make sure you get all your drops. I mean, if you've been watching it from the start, you would have just got your drop for this stream. And I'm going to go and raid someone else that will have drops. The whole category has drops. It's not just me that has drops. But this Robocop Battle Pass, I will have... I believe this is just for CCs. Yeah, content creator drops. So I believe just CCs have these drops, which I will have tomorrow. We do a tutorial on Tiger 131. Probably not, because it's mostly the same as just a normal Tiger, but just a tier below. So yeah, I'll have these drops tomorrow, which you'll be able to get, and I'll go from 3 o'clock till 9 in UTC. So you'll be able to get your drops in no time. Okay. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow. Kek bye. Thank you very much for being here. See you later.